Good day, guys. How are we doing? Are you ready for some more Resident Evil Zero? Today, I don't know if today is gonna be the finale of the game, as, you know, as I understood there is still quite a while to go, but I think it's certain. We are fucked up. We don't have healing, we don't have ammos, we don't have life, we don't have any idea about where to go, we don't have anything. The only thing we have is determination. Determination will have to carry the run from now on. How are we doing, guys? Welcome Korinagan, Krilledara, Soulsfan, Vibo, Raylight, Rudokaze, Spiced Aubergine, Nabirella, Vice, welcome to the Twitch chat, Arshana, Omniamik, Slavens, Omnidrive, welcome everyone, Philip. Oh boy. Guys, as someone that I think at this point is way past the halfway point of the game, at least, maybe we're not near the end, but I am pretty sure that we should be around, like, at least at the halfway point. Can I say I don't understand why Resident Evil Zero is so hated? We talked about this during the stream and such, but apart from a couple of, you know, little things I would fix, for example, the lack of a chest box, which in the end of the day didn't really matter, like, it's not being that important to have access to a chest box, at least from how I'm playing the game, and I'm playing in hard mode, so like there are less resources, enemies are stronger, and I don't know if there are any other differences, but like I'm not playing in easy mode, because in there I would say it may not be exactly the average experience, okay? Well, can I say I don't understand why this game is so hated? While I have seen some very strong defenders of games like Code Veronica, like this game, if anything, seems an improvement in certain sections, considering what happened in Resident Evil 1, for example. Like, also considering it's a game that did not have one of the main characters. That's why it's hated. The people miss so much the stash. Yeah, but it doesn't, like, you're watching me playing. It does barely even come up. And when it does come up, we just have to take a 3-minute session where we just bring some items from one place to the other. Sometimes it may be annoying, but it's not like we are doing it every 5 seconds. No, actually, there are hours for which we literally do not even do any kind of working with how to position items in the inventory, how to position items on the ground. No. I don't know. There used to be a time when games that were relying on companion AIs were disliked. Maybe that was part of it, but I am guessing. Could be possible. Even though, for now, the companion AI didn't really come up that much as a problem. Now, may Wesker strike me down if from here until the end of the game there are only gonna be sections where I despise having the companion because maybe there is some weird boss fight or some enemy or some particular enemy where we need to control both at the same time and we have difficulties doing so. Oh wait, I forgot to turn on the light. There we go. But like, I think we're at a good point of the game, and to me, it seems like it's not that bad. It's not that bad. I'm gonna tell you more once we're actually at the end, but for now I would rate these into my favorite games of the franchise. I mean, everything is better than Code Veronica. I think having a companion is always hated on experience when it's most of the game. Especially when it's most of the game. But again, the point is, it didn't really come up much as a problem for me for now. According to an AI, the optimum route in Resident Evil 1, the player character travels approximately 5 miles. Eh? Okay, thank you for this very useful information I'm gonna put into my curriculum vitae. And I would say So... Back in the mines. Spoiler message, right. Spoiler message. Because I just said all these optimistic stuff, all these, you know, inspirational stuff regarding how... No spoilers, yeah, no spoilers. Regarding how I think this game is good, etc. But can I say, today I am very scared. Today I'm very scared. Because, let me see, we have, one shotgun bullet, because we have only the one inside of the shotgun. Then we have 3 ink bombs, 0 grenades, some handgun bullets, and that's it. That's all we have from now until the end. 3 ink bombs, unless we find more, of course. 3. One cute girl, a war criminal, and a dream. Wait, am I the cute girl? Oh no, you're talking about Rebecca. Sorry. Okay. There is something in the corridor we missed. I know there is bottles in the room with the beyond the puzzle, beyond this animal puzzle. Well, for now I would say, and we didn't even save. No, we did save. For now we bring our stash all the way back at the beginning. Actually, is Rebecca inventory full? Rebecca inventory is full. Yeah, let's go back to the beginning. Then we go back down here to recover some other stuff. Billy should be in yellow HP. Billy is in yellow HP. Perfect. You are the cute girl. Aw, thank you. Was it up here? It is. Yeah, it is. Rebecca? Ah, Rebecca is inside of the room. I forgot to go out of the room with her. Oops. Future games will compensate for the lack of ammo. Unless we play even those in our difficulty, I guess. Boom.
This way.
Okay.
Now she should be following above. Tell me if the volume is okay. Tell me if the volume is okay, because I didn't test the volumes before the stream. I came back home very late because I went to the dentist today. Like I have very white hair, very white teeth today. Now. Volume good? Perfect. So, there should be 2 zombies over here. No, we killed the two zombies in here. Unless more of those spawned. Did you know you can control the second counter with the right stick? Oh, it's funny because you're not the first time that tells me that. You're not the first person that tells me that. Multiple people did. The tutorial explains it. So, like, why would so many people want to point that out? It's something the tutorial literally explain. Is it a common thing for streamers to not control the other character with a stick? Boo. I don't understand. Because most people use the auto move. Yeah, but like if I want to move between rooms, I'm just gonna go with the auto move. Also because you cannot, if the character is standing idly, even if you use the auto move, they don't go with you. Okay, Devil dead. Okay. Welcome, cards. How are we doing? Back at the entrance. So, we should have removed enough items from the entrance so we can deposit more now. I'm gonna deposit. The volume case requires a password, so it goes down. Ink ribbon requires to be used at the table, so it goes down. We can keep the Molotov, we can deposit the grenade launcher maybe. We can deposit... We got the water key also. So I would say we can give temporarily the important stuff to Rebecca, so it's not left on the ground and I don't forget about it. And then, I mean, for the time being, we just need to go back and recover the bottles. Plus, we should have left a magnum bullet on the ground.
Okay.
I'll go alone. Okay. Billy! I just had the world's most relaxing shower. Impossible. I had the world's most relaxing shower recently. Amateur. Oh, good morning, Alicent Morg. Hope you had a nice sleep in that case. So. Billy! Yeah, we left a magnum bullet, and in a room where there are a couple of zombies, there should be 3 bottles. Maybe we can trade our handgun. Did I bring the knife? I did not bring the knife, because I'm an idiot, but maybe we can trade our handgun bullets for some bottles. I think it's better to have bottles rather than handgun bullets. Bottles are pseudo AoE. So the magnum bullet should be around here. Is the bullet inside of that room? Is it the blue glowy thingy? Or it's this one? This is the magnum bullet. Okay. And over here there should be the bottles. In that case. Bam! No. I think even in hard mode, the resource management of this game is really something that intrigues me. Unless you're just gonna remain with no items at all by the end. Bottle! Okay. That's it? That's it.
Stop donating, okay?
Good. The only ace, thank you for the 2. In Resident Evil 4, choose I played before to unlock hard difficulty. Guys! We did not even reach Resident Evil 4! Come on! Let's not talk about the difficulties of Resident Evil 4 for now, okay? Imagine trying to make me select the hard mode, the hard difficulty in the next game of the series, even before we finish this game. Thank you, Ace, for the support. Welcome, Major Flower. Welcome, Gunter Clues. Oh boy. So, magnum bullets imply the existence of a magnum gun. Of course, at one point we're gonna find a magnum gun. I think it's similar to how in Code Veronica, for example, there were the grenade rounds at the beginning of the game that you couldn't take because of the metal detector. And then later on you got the grenade launcher and you could take them from the metal detector chest without triggering the metal detector. It's a little teaser. It's a little teaser the game is doing towards certain mechanics and possible upgrades for the future. And if there is anything that Resident Evil taught me, is that as long as you preserve all the bullets of the strongest gun available in the game, which is usually the Magnum, you can kill the final boss of the game. So, this bullet goes on the ground and stays there forever. Let me collect the fuel. There we go. I'm playing Tomodachi Life and you fell in love with the Nero from DMC. How do you feel about this information? Well, I chose a good one. So, Resident Evil 4 is much more fun on higher difficulties. Probably if I enjoyed these games on hard difficulties, probably is gonna happen the same even on Resident Evil 4. But we will see. Nothing is promised. There we go. Ah, 6 Molotovs. Not bad, not bad. Now. New enemies may have spawned. And I don't trust this game. The first step is probably to bring the table, the tablet thingy. The Unity tablet all the way above, where there is the indent we can place it in. After all, Billy can take at least 1 attack, so we shouldn't die. There is something on the ground. Is that a green herb? It's a green herb. We have to go... floor number 1, to the right, upstairs. Floor number 1, to the right, upstairs. Rebecca, stay here, sweetie, okay? I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna come back. Just 1 second. There we go. Oh boy, I can already smell when we're gonna go to Resident Evil 4. At this point, the collab with Savaku was supposed to be during April, but at this point it's gonna be by the beginning of May, considering that, but in the first days of May I'm gonna be away because I'm gonna be at a convention. There we go. Now. Above there. I just hope that the next boss fights are gonna be interesting. Because if they're all gonna be on the same level of the Scolopendra, then this game is gonna go... There we go. Was it down here? It's weird to say, but, you know, playing these games, and it makes sense, considering what you told me in the past, like, even the way in which the doors are... I know it may be a very weird thing to say, but, okay, maybe some of the people that played some Capcom games are gonna understand what I mean. Okay, are you ready? I'm gonna say it, and, This door right here, looks very Devil May Cry. Like, this door right here looks like a Devil May Cry door. It's weird to say it. I don't know. I can see it. It's the kind of door you would enter into when there is the of like Devil May Cry 3 or something. This whole place looks like Devil May Cry. Honestly. Well, now let's go to open the door with the water motive thingy. The water motive door was on the right. No, there are 2 insects. Reusing assets and such. I don't think that was a reused asset, honestly. I think it was just, that since, you know, it's still Capcom, they made doors in a similar style. Just missing that random red orb in a corner. God, when I played Devil May Cry 1, I was so pissed. You know, when I was a child, and I played Devil May Cry 1 for the first time after Devil May Cry 3, because my brother bought Devil May Cry 1, I dropped it in the initial section. Because I was like 7-year-old or something. I wasn't able to find all of the orbs in the initial part. Oh, I'm supposed to go on the left in there. I just disliked the beginning a lot. I didn't get all the orbs. I just stopped playing. Okay. Well, welcome Shade. How are you doing? Now. We have 1 inventory slot. I'm gonna leave the green herb in here. We have 2 inventory slots, and I think the key is gonna be consumed after we open this door. Hopefully. We just have to juke the insects. Let's do this! Come on! The camera! The camera! Poof! Water key. Don't seem to need this key anymore. Perfect! GG! Now we have 3 slots and we are past the insects. Okay. Was Mixo Fred and Green in Fear and Hunger originally Resident Evil's idea? No, Miro is a time traveler, of course. I would first go to the right. Can I read this? No. Yeah, I pause buffer the inputs. Whenever I enter in a room, I first check the room by opening the map or opening the inventory or stuff. It helps a lot. And we must play with what we have. It's so dark. These papers look like they once contained images of something, but they have long since deteriorated beyond use. I did not see because the camera made me turn around. But I think it's one of the leech zombies. I don't know what's in there, but I cannot stay in here. No. I don't know what's in there, but I cannot stay here. No. Another one! Congratulations, by opening that water door, we just unlocked the leech zombies for the rest of the game. The piano is covered with dust, but it looks playable. Play the piano. Let me guess. Billy! Stupid like Chris and cannot play the piano. Oh! Not bad, Billy. Not bad at all. Huh. Wow. Everyone is smarter than Chris. Okay. Good job, Billy. Is there anything else around here? Doesn't seem like that. Can I go beyond the table? No. Hmm. More bullets, huh? More bullets for the Magnum. More bullets. Astro battery. There was a battery place all the way at the end. Hmm. Hmm. So we have to find a replacement. Wow, 8 Magnum ammo! We have to find a replacement for the battery, I guess, if we want to take it. Hmm. A death trap? And we didn't even say... No, it's not a death trap. It's just the door closed. Or maybe this is one of those sections where you have to use both the characters. Hmm. Is there anything I can put in the door to stop it? This may be a section where we have to use both of the characters. No, I cannot push the piano. There is no need to play it anymore. Well, there are more rooms we can check, but let me just see something. Do I have a little time to move after the door, after the battery is removed? Almost imperceptible. Almost imperceptible. Because I was thinking maybe the idea was bring in here both of the characters, take the battery with one, give it to the other, and the other one exits the room while you leave the other one inside of here blocked forever. And then you place the battery on the entrance of the residence, and you unlock the door for some reason. But I guess I was wrong. Whatever. Well, there is one more room we can check. Supposedly that corridor is gonna connect back, maybe? No. There is no way it connects back. You know what I hate about this residence? It's even more prevalent than in Resident Evil 1. In Resident Evil 1 there were more connections. For now, in this residence, there are entire sections of the house which are only accessible by one door. And I know, I don't know, as on an architectural level, I despise it being evil. No, it's not it being evil. It's that there is like an entire a sequence of 5 rooms, only accessible by one door. And no, I don't care that the residence is evil. I'm trying to say something else. I know that on a puzzle level it may make sense, but on an architectural level it almost seems as if it's a limitation of the house. Like the architect that made this house was really a bastard. Oops! Oh boy, escaping is gonna be difficult. On the right we have another door, and at the end of the corridor there is one more. Let's first go here on the right. Zombie, as always, an engineer hating the work of the architects. Do I have the knife? I do have the knife. Gun is equipped. No, I was so close! Nah. No! No, 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 no! Okay. Okay, that should be dead. That is the death sound. One more is coming. Maybe I can leave him there. Whatever was inside is gone now. Previous tools and stuff on the table. Huh? Shotgun shells? Haha! Yeah, I think we can just spare bullets by not killing that. Bada-bam! Device is gripping a tablet. The handle is missing, rendering the device unusable. Ah, the handle is missing, rendering the device unusable. The handle is missing. Oh god, now how do we go through the corridor? Let me deposit these on the ground. Let me deposit these on the ground. I want to live in Resident Evil, motherfuckers, when they need 2 medallions and a shadow crystal every time they need to go to the bathroom. Yeah, the way this city was made is unreal. Oh, there is a... Is that a first aid spray? Oh, cool piano. Okay, there is a first aid spray. Then... there is an assortment of laboratory equipment. There doesn't seem to be anything of interest. What about here? Why the music changed so suddenly, huh? Oh! Is there anything else? Is it just me, or in these older Resident Evil games there is like 2 red herbs in total? It's been years since I've seen a red herb in this game. Okay, and that's it. There is nothing else. We can just collect the first aid spray and leave. The first aid spray and the handgun ammo. Happy Friday. It's not my day, but thank you. How many HP do we have? Orange. I would try to go through the leech zombie without healing then. If we just waste our heal going through there, it's just better to die. And we do the entire section. Rare items are rare. Oof. Okay. God, those enemies scare me! Back in here. Back in here. Well, now that we know what lies in these rooms, there is just one room I need to check more. The room I need to check more is... this one. This one. Because I checked this part, but in here there was a leech zombie and I wasn't able to see if there is anything else of usage. I think we need to try to kill the leech zombie. Leech zombies is an enemy I still don't know much about. I don't even know if they get staggered by shooting multiple times. So I guess we're gonna dedicate this life we have testing if they can get staggered, okay? Ah, GG. Okay. Okay. Change of plans. Change of plans. Since now we know there is shotgun bullets, we bring the shotgun. Resident Evil 0. Since now we know that there is the shotgun. And we didn't even save. I'm not gonna save. We have 3 ink ribbons. I prefer to finish the game without using them than to just save randomly right now when I don't even know where the game ends. Okay.
I'll go check over there.
Okay.
No.
Follow me.
Yeah.
Follow me! Billy! Who the hell is the voice actor for Rebecca? They have a very high-tone voice, high-pitched voice. It's insanely high. No, I think regarding the Molotovs, I already tried to use them on the Leech Zombies with scarce results. There is still evil in this place. Okay. For the rest, the residence seems to be almost completely finished, so maybe there is gonna be a section beyond the residence. Because there is no way we're already at the beginning, at the end. There is gonna be at least one more section, probably the laboratory. Or of some sort. And we still don't even know anything regarding who the fuck that Sephiroth of Wish is. And what is Wesker trying to do. I mean, Wesker, this is a prequel, so we basically already know what Wesker is trying to do. But that Sephiroth is never mentioned anywhere after this game. So either it's just erased from history, or it doesn't die, or it does die and everyone just doesn't mention him anymore. You mean Wesker? No, I mean Wesker, come on! I only misspelled Wesker a couple of times. You're all just projecting. Because you misspelled Wesker. Deposit that, deposit that, deposit that. Give her the important items. I guess we can place the tablet later. We don't need to place it right now. Let's deposit the tablet on the ground. Maybe the tablet in a place distant apart from the other items. Yeah, maybe down here. Boom. You know what? Follow my logic, okay? There is 2 zombies. 2 normal zombies that we can deal with. For 2 normal zombies, we don't need more than 15 handgun bullets. And even if we did, there is 15 handgun bullets we can collect on the other side. So we can bring shotgun, because the shotgun is gonna get reloaded once we get the shotgun bullets in the other room. And we can try to use that for the Leech Zombies. But I also want to try out the Molotovs. Nah, okay, screw it, I just bring everything. Can someone say something nice to me? I hurt my back and I'm in pain. You... don't look that ass today, Theodreer. Was that good? No, not really. Get well soon, Theo. Did you manage to open an aluminum case yet? No, I don't have the code. Okay. Now, let's bring even this one. And let's bring even this one. I was very scared of zombies being able to steal stuff from the ground, which is, like, initially, the reason for which I thought they implemented the leave items on the ground mechanic was so that was gonna have some other implications, such as not just being able to leave everything on the ground and go along with your business. I was expecting to have someone that can steal items, that can maybe use them as their own. Instead, no. Instead, no. Because it would make sense. Like, if you remove the treasure box, it's maybe because there are some interactions with items. Wait, 1 second. Okay. It's maybe because there are some interactions with the items left on the ground. But there are not! That's why the removal of the chest was the stupidest idea I've ever seen. Would be a great idea, at least on hard. Maybe the herbs could deteriorate if left on the ground or something. Maybe, I don't know. I imagine Wesker going around the house and stealing your guns when you're not looking. Okay, in this room there is a Leech Zombie, which is gonna be my guinea pig. This zombie is gonna be my guinea pig. Let's try to shoot the Molotovs. How many HP do you even have? How many?
Resident Evil.
So,
Zero.
they burnt. So yeah, the Molotov works, but how many HP? Bro, they're a fucking boss fight in a corridor. What is going on? There is still evil in this place. What? Bro, I was not even paying attention to heal because this was just around to test out the damage they have, but
Come on.
Roger.
bro. Came on the stream and the Frapp is dead. Sounds about right. But brother, that bastard has infinite HP. We used 1 shotgun bullet, 2 Molotovs because a Molotov missed, like 7 handgun ammo. What do we have to do to kill them? Bro. Okay, so fighting them is not an option. Or at least, fighting them is an option if we want to finish our entirety of resources. Let's bring 6 Molotovs. Let's bring 6 Molotovs in that case. Bringing 6 Molotovs means I need to collect the bottles from down here. 3 Molotov. 2 Molotovs because one missed. Bo. Okay. That may be a problem also because it's not one enemy. It's... Get good. Okay. Let's get good. I guess that solves all the problems. That solves immediately all the problems. Because in the current moment, I think the way to continue is beyond that zone, because all the others, the other rooms we got access to didn't really seem to go anywhere else. Okay, bada bam, bada bam, bada ba boom. Let's give her the key. Let's give her the. I need the key actually. Let's give her the tablet. Let's give her the handgun ammo. Boom boom. Then. Would you recommend this game? Honestly, yeah. To me, it's a fun game. Maybe not the best or the most incredible one, but even for the time it has, it's pretty fun.
Let's split up.
Roger.
I would honestly say, if you like the Resident Evil games, you're gonna have a fun time with this one. Yeah. Honestly, yeah. Which is funny because when I was talking to Sabaku, they told me, oh, if you hated Code Veronica, you have no idea you're gonna hate Resident Evil 0 even more. No. I would recommend Code Veronica if you like this game. Sorry, okay, that was a little bit uncalled for, sorry. I apologize for what I did. Sorry, I exaggerated at least. Just a little, okay. Listen, I still need to cope with what happened. I'm making the Final Fantasy 10 laps, so now I can do better. No, I don't care about watching the lion. I want to take the bullet. Okay. Good. Okay. We have 3 more bottles. Let's try with 6 Molotovs to see if we can win. Code Veronica is peak bullshit. Yeah. My final message. Goodbye. Okay. Now... Right there. You prefer I watch on Twitch or YouTube? Well, what comes better to you, buddy? You don't have to satisfy me, you have to be satisfied. Eliminate. Okay, no, yeah. The monkeys... Yeah, the problem is... This game has a lot of good things and then some design choices that seem really dumb and that a 5-year-old would make. Like, the monkeys are literal my idea that would make a game fun when I was a baby. Like, when I was a baby and you asked me, what's an enemy you would like to see in a game? I would say, I want an enemy which is very fast and can kill you in a couple of seconds. He's gonna be so fun and powerful. Boo, boo, boo. And then monkeys are made. Like, that's literally something I would do. But... Give me a second. Okay. So. As I was saying. I would make the monkeys immune to normal gunfire as well. Yeah, you can only kill them with a knife. What about it? So now you have to get closer to them to be able to deal any kind of damage. There we go. That should be enough stuff. If we lose again, GG Nori. Like, 6 Molotovs for 1 Lich Zombie, I'm already exaggerating a bit. I am already exaggerating. Okay. Focus. There is another section where we have to dodge. Very good! Very good, I'm a master of this room. I am a master of this room. Insects for now have been the chillest enemy on the planet. They barely even touch me. We were literally able to take an item from Ah! Brother, you're burning! Ah! Defeat Mimicry Marcus with a Molotov cocktail. Eh? That's an achievement! Mimicry Marcus. Huh? It was better to kill this zombie because it's literally in a corridor we may have to go through multiple times. Welcome, Boban. But now we only have 2 Molotov cocktails. Because they're doppelganger Middle Leeches. Makes sense. After all, we saw Sephiroth is able to move those leeches around and do what he wants with them. Maybe even giving them shapes. Up here there are 2 normal zombies, right? And there is 1 tablet stuck on the thingy. Pronounced mimicry? No, it's mimicry. There is no way it's mimicry. No, I don't have the knife. Uh-oh, oops. This might be a problem. Oh, they died already? No, they didn't die. Why couldn't I aim at them? Ha ha ha! Okay. Good. Now we can fully recharge. The reason I use the bullet is because a shotgun can carry 7 bullets. Here there are 7 bullets, so we don't waste an inventory slot. See? Easy. Good. Let's remember 1 tablet is in here. And then where is the last tablet? Maybe we have to use the battery to go somewhere else. I love how the zombies have a gun in their holster, but you can't take any ammo from them. Yeah, it's a... It's something that happens in a lot of games, that the design of the enemy usually has stuff that you say, wait, that might come in handy, and then you just cannot take it. Yeah, I forgot the knife, I'm sorry. Maybe because I wanted to bring one more inventory slot for collecting stuff. There. And there. I'm not convinced. You know what? Let's leave the first aid spray in here, because we have one green herb on the way back. So if I... There are more bottles. Okay, listen to the plan. Go back at the lobby. Go back at the main... At this point, actually, Rebecca can come in here. Yeah, there are no zombies on the way here. Rebecca can come in here and bring me what I need. Leave the tablet behind, take the knife. Take the gas tank. Boom. That's all I need. That's a handgun magnum ammo. That's all I need. Rebecca comes here, because in this way... No, but she has to go through the insects. No, I don't trust Rebecca going through the insects for now. No, let's go back with Billy. Billy! Rebecca is gonna die in a single attack. I forgot about this. I'm dead. Ah, come on! Oh, but why this section is so hard? Okay. We need to bring the gas tank. Because since there are bottles in there... Welcome, Emmanuel. God damn it. Those fucking leeches, because hard mod. Yeah, but there are so many of them. I don't think the difficulty increases the number of enemies. It only increases their HP, probably. There is still evil in this house. Okay. Attempt number 4. Fuck this sweet case. No, I was gonna leave the grenade launcher down here to save time, but let's actually play the game slowly. Eventually it's gonna have to work. So using the first aid spray in there seems a better idea. So we have access to more HP to resist to the leech zombie. Bam. Come on, Rebecca. Those seem like mini bosses or something, but there is like one in each room for like a sequence of 4 rooms in a row. Maybe it's just a matter of understanding how they move. Because I think they follow a similar pattern to the Bandersnatches in Code Veronica, where they attack from a distance. Wait a second. Attack from a distance. Wait a second. No! I went in the insect room! No, this is not the insect room. Oh, no. We're fine. I thought this was the insect room. How many down are you out of all the total Resident Evil games? We played like 5 Resident Evil games in total, considering this one too, I think. Can you bring Rebecca for support fire? I don't want to... I still didn't take advantage of using the character, the partner to attack, you know? I still didn't do that. Mostly because I'm scared that they're gonna just waste ammo. And I don't want them to waste ammo. Even though maybe the leech zombies are supposed to be fought like that. But if I bring Rebecca, she dies in the corridor with the insects. Because I juke them, and the insects kill her. The AI in this game is really good. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. The best AI ever created. Top 10 AI in the universe. Boom. Boom. I am gonna leave the shotgun here, maybe. I keep Rebecca with a knife. Yeah, she can defend herself. She can absolutely defend herself in that case. That's it. Yeah, if I bring, I need to bring the gas tank with Billy. Boom.
Let's split up.
Okay.
Developers are evil for making strong weapons take up 2 slots. No, developers are evil for giving us only 6 slots. I mean, you're gonna check the case. There is a number code to input, and we don't have the number code. Okay. Leave the gun on the ground. Now, collect the gas fuel, the bottles on the on the lower floor, and then we can take 3 more inside of the other room. With those Molotovs, we should be able to kill 2 Lich Zombies. The 2 Marcus Mimicries. Which Marcus Mimicries do we kill? Definitely the one in the corridor shaped like an L. And maybe we can juke the one in the other corridor, because if we can juke them, then there is never gonna be another necessity to kill him, I think. Okay, bottles should be here. And there is even a magnum bullet. Did I... Okay, I have 2 inventory slots, perfect. Devil May Mimicry. Devil May Mimicry! Okay. Six. With the other 3 in the room with the Lich Zombie, they go to 9. It's like 4... You know what we can try to do? After we throw a Molotov, they have a little stun moment. What if during that little stun moment we try to shoot? Maybe it's a waste of ammo, but... We could do Molotov, maybe shoot. The way in which we have to make these battles boil down to puzzles we have to solve using these items intrigues me a lot. Okay. Let's set this one down. No, I finished the space. Okay. Sorry, Rebecca, can you hold this for a minute? Sorry, I cannot leave a small box of magnum bullets on the ground, of course, because the room is already filled. Of course, it's a 2-floor room, but it's already filled. I cannot leave that little box on the ground. God forbid I leave that little box on the ground. God forbid. Okay. Theo, again with this story. Okay. Now. Well... We can bring Rebecca all the way to the entrance. Like, all the way to the entrance with the two insects. Why not? God, what I would give to have 2 more inventory slots. Do we bring something else, or... Oh, we have to bring these, of course, otherwise how can I craft Molotovs in the other room? Yeah. Because the Leech Zombie spawns after we enter in the room with the bottles. Yeah. We consume the key, so we have one more inventory slot. Then, we kill the Leech Zombie by using the Molotov combined with the gun or shotgun. Then we access to the other Molotovs and we kill the Leech Zombie that spawns afterwards. In that way, the 2 corridors should be cleaned. And we get access to first aid spray, mix of red and green. Yeah, okay. Rebecca.
Okay.
Rebecca can bring us some other stuff from down here, no? Anything else we may need? Where is the tablet? Where did I leave the tablet? Up there. Near the leftmost part of the stairs. Rebecca takes the tablet. I think. Yeah. So at least we can try to we can start bringing it above. Okay. Please, if we can heal a bit, we should be fine. If we can heal back to full, I can just make a save file and be done with my day for now. Okay, listen to me, Rebecca. You are useless. So you're gonna stay up here, okay? It's as simple as that. Understood?
I'll go alone.
Roger.
Roger. Stay there, don't move. I'm gonna be right back after I kill, like, the entirety of the Marcus Mimicry of this place. Okay. Bada bam. Good. Sexist Polo 94, they called me. Okay. Tacos. It's dead! Haha! Okay. 3 Molotovs and we also did 2 attacks with the handgun. And we got grabbed once. That's not bad. That's not bad. Also because now we get access to a healing. To a healing item. Okay, okay. God, this sequence of rooms is a nightmare. On a first playthrough of anyone, including mine, this must be like one of the biggest roadblocks, I think. I've never had any other roadblocks like this in a Resident Evil game. Okay. Now we get access to the first aid spray, the red herb, and more Molotovs. Boom. Bottles. There they are. Perfect. Okay. Combine. And then I bring with me the first aid spray just as an extra precaution, as we may have to use it. If we take 1 more damage from the Leech Zombie, I'm gonna instantly use the first aid spray. We should be able to take 1 short stream today. No, why short stream? I don't think we're gonna... I don't think we're gonna finish the game or anything. I think there is much more to go. Okay. Or maybe we do a giant marathon. Okay. First aid spray. We are still in orange. What do we do? Do we heal or... It was a good idea. No! Throw the fucking... throw the Molotov! Why do you require so much time to throw the fucking Molotov? We are still in fine conditions. We took all that damage and we are still in fine conditions? Ah! Okay. So maybe the compromise is that they don't deal that much damage. Okay. God, they are slowing the animation of throwing the Molotov. Now the corridor is secured, which means we can probably bring all the resources that are here all the way to Rebecca. Even though we still have to deal with the insects. If you close your eyes, you don't get damage. Okay. In this room, there is still a couple of items. There is handgun ammo, there is a red herb. Yeah, there are both handgun ammo and a red herb to bring. We're gonna have to do multiple travels, probably. I'm gonna take the handgun ammo, because there is a chance we just get to consume it shooting at the zombies, and then we just don't have another slot in the inventory, and we can bring the red herb with us. Because there is 2 normal zombies in the other room, the one with the tablet. Do I have the knife? I don't have the knife! That changes things. That changes things. Okay, you know what? Let's go kill the zombie in the part of the room I still didn't go to. We should have more than enough HP to do that. We only have 2 Molotovs, but if I use both, and I time some gunshots correctly, they should die. Hopefully. Hopefully. Let's take the shotgun shells first. I don't have the knife, so I'm gonna waste a couple more bullets, but I think the shotgun shells are useful for guaranteeing a kill. No, I didn't move fast enough. No, this is bad. This is very bad. We are orange. God, this was awful. No. Let's just try to go for the leech zombie. If we kill the leech zombie, we can probably continue. Otherwise, it's just better to die. This fucking section. Probably it's just better to die at this point. We basically wasted the first aid spray. We basically wasted the first aid spray. Okay. There. Focus. Yeah. No! No! we were doing so well, then I took all that stupid damage in the room with the 2 zombies. Ah. So if you were in the Resident Evil universe and you had to take one of the viruses I've seen for now, which is the T virus, the G virus, and the Veronica virus, and I think that's it. Even though there is also this progenitor they just mentioned, which one would you want? Would you want to be a mindless zombie? A mindless zombie but with giant fucking eyes on your body? Or would you want to be... Of course everyone is gonna say the Veronica virus, I'm sure. But to know what the Veronica virus is, you have to have played Code Veronica, which already reduces the amount of those people to like 2. Killed by self-combustion. I think we can self-damage, so I killed myself by shooting so close, but it was the only thing I needed to do. Could I be Rebecca instead? And would you want to be infected with a virus, or would you want to be Rebecca? I mean, Rebecca has to go through a lot of bullshit. Can we stop for a second and think? Rebecca has to go through a lot of bullshit. Like, not only she's in Resident Evil 1, she's even in here, and potentially she's gonna be part of other Resident Evil games unless she dies of a miserable death in this game. No, she cannot die in this game, she's in Resident Evil 1. Maybe she dies of a... No. At least not soon. You would turn into Jolly Green Giant Steve with T Veronica, though. Okay. Ah, God, I love managing the inventory and putting stuff on the ground. It's my favorite part of this game. It's just so good and funny. Boom. Now, Rebecca can have the tablet. I can take that. Then I'm gonna do... Yeah, let's just do the usual. It's working well so far, so... Since I wouldn't want to be a zombie for even a minute, I think the answer would be the easiest to kill kind of zombie, hoping that someone just headshots me right away. The easiest to kill kind of zombie? Which one is that? T-Virus at this point, because G-Virus has an incredible regeneration. Let's give her even the shotgun, because we're gonna take it later. First we need the bottles.
I'll go alone.
Roger.
If I have to be a zombie, I would want to be a door zombie. There was... I remember there was this time of the world where... I've been playing a lot of games, especially RPGs, when they all had the similar idea of creating the wall with a mouth, the demonic wall that is gonna kill you by smashing you against the other side of the wall by just moving. It was full of those kind of enemies in a lot of RPGs I played in the past. The clearest example I can think of is Final Fantasy. There was one in Final Fantasy IV, one in Final Fantasy VII. It was just full of that concept, the demonic wall. Maybe a giant fucking spider. Easy to kill. Secret of Mana. I have been watching some gameplay of Secret of Mana, actually. I've been watching some gameplay of that game. Is that available on Steam? Secret of Mana is available on Steam, right? Yeah. I miss having an old-style JRPG in my library. The last one I played, I think, was, at this point, Crystal Project. Did you guys ever play Crystal Project? It's a very small little gem I can recommend if you like JRPGs. It's... I've seen some people comparing that game to Final Fantasy V open world, from what they said, and I can basically agree. It's this type of JRPG where you go around by jumping, and you virtually have access to the entire world immediately, even though some sections are blocked behind certain particular types of jumps. And, you know, there are items, there are the usual JRPG mechanics, you're controlling a party, you have level ups, you have abilities, you have classes. And it's so cool, you just travel the world by jumping here and there around, testing some particular jumps to go into certain directions. It's a very fun game. I can really vouch for it. Secret of Mana is nice, but the original is very grindy. Is it a problem, though? Gen Z, when I tell them back in my days we grinded 50 hours and it was fun. You know, I'm gonna say something which may be very controversial, okay? I want to see what you think about it, okay? Grinding is not boring. The way in which they make you grind may be boring depending from how it's done. There must be a reason for which, back in the days, me and a lot of other people were able to spend even 50 hours of grind and not really minding it for the most part. While nowadays, grinding is just objectively considered wrong. I think we just went in the wrong direction. We just evaluated the wrong points, okay? That's what happened. Oh, I'm talking about grinding, the master of grinding. Sabaku, thank you for the raid! Ciao ragazzi, come state? Sabaku, Resident Evil 0 è fantastico, Code Veronica fa schifo. Thank you for the raid, buddy. Welcome everyone. Oh boy. So yeah, I think grinding is not really the main problem when it came down to mechanics that had to be removed or that got slowly removed from the usual game you would find on Steam, the usual game you would buy, the usual game for even the average gamer, I could say. It's just that the way in which you put grinding in a game really emphasizes on how much the grinding is gonna be fun. I remember when back in the days, I turned up Final Fantasy X, and I went through, like, Mount Gagazet, I went through all the Macalania Woods, trying to get all of the monsters for the Zolab. Basically, you have to capture 10 of every single monster of Spira to be able to access some of the super bosses. And while I went around, it was fun, I don't know, there was a certain appeal to it. Either I just like grinding, which is possible, but I also think that it depends from how a game does it. That really makes you appreciate it or not. Maybe a make or break take, but grinding is a lot of positives to me. Bel inglese. Oh, thank you, Jammy. No, guys. Code Veronica sucks. Code Veronica sucks. They don't know. There is gonna be time to discuss this on stream with Sabaku. Code Veronica is like a top 5 worst games I ever played. Okay. 1. Let's try to shoot a bit. No! No! I think we have to move. Welcome, Diego. I think we have to move. We are too close, they're gonna grab us. We have to move on the side. What do you think? We don't have time to throw another Molotov. Ah, and they grabbed us. GG. We're still alive. Come on, Billy! Billy! Okay. Okay, now, we take the first aid spray, and we should have enough Molotovs to kill the other one. The residents are very evil. You have not truly grinded unless you played the original Final Fantasy II. You know, guys, if you're interested on the topic, there is this very cool video I can suggest you. Let me see if I can find it. It's a content creator that I followed in the past, and unfortunately they don't make much videos anymore, just like me. But no one followed me. So, let me see if I can find it. Let me see. Let me pull it up for you. There is this video specifically regarding Final Fantasy II. There. From It's Your Pal Jacob. There. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, unfortunately, they stopped uploading for the most part. There it is! Final Fantasy II is not a bad game. It was their first video on the channel. It's a very cool watch, gotta be honest. It's a very cool watch. And it really emphasizes even more this topic regarding grinding in a certain sense, okay? If you enjoy it, I think you should give this one a watch. It's a very fun experience for me. Okay. Now let's go back to Resident. evil. Thought it would be Pro Jared's video. You know, I never watched a single Pro Jared video in my life. I don't know. Just never had the chance. There we go. Okay, now. First aid spray, more Molotovs, and let's kill the leech zombie in the corridor. Need to try other Capcom games. I played the entirety of the Devil May Cry's. Very cool games, honestly. I am the kind of person that sucks ass at doing, like, combos and such in Devil May Cry. Like, I literally play Devil May Cry in baby mode, okay? Like, I don't play in easy, I play in normal. At maximum, I played on hard mode. Even though I remembered very well how in Devil May Cry 4, I finished the game in Dante Must Die, but I just finished the game in the most disgusting way possible by, like, doing some of the trickiest cheeses for everything because I suck at the game a lot. But I enjoy the game very, very well. Like, they're very great games, honestly. Very great games. Let me see. First aid spray. Come on, Billy! Alright. Wait, I need to heal! Oh. I need to heal! Okay. No! Through that Molotov! Through the Molotov, Billy! Okay. Oh! God! Yes! So, I think I got the pattern for these creatures. They basically have ranged attack, and if they end up being very close to you after the range attack, they're gonna try to grab you. So if you are very close to them, it's better for you to just try to get out of the way. And maybe we can keep triggering the grab attack, because the grab attack seems extremely slow in how it goes. But maybe we have time to get close, go away, they try to do the grab, throw Molotov, get close, go away, they try to do the grab, and so on. Maybe. Okay, now we have one more inventory slot available. We should really try to go in the room we didn't get access to before. 3 remaining Molotovs for the remaining Leech Zombie. Grinding remains the same in some ways. The thing is, nowadays we have certain quality of life features and design philosophies that change how we perceive grinding. That's another possible perspective. Yeah, Setark, I agree. That's another possible perspective. Yeah, quality of life surely has a role in the grinding and how we perceive grinding. I agree. Then it depends, of course, we're just talking. It can mean everything and can mean nothing. Give me a second. Focus. Uno. Dos. Throw the bomb! Okay. Oof. Oh, not bad. We only required 5 attempts. Okay, what's in here? We did all of these for Vice Handle. Okay, now we can collect the tablet. Pretty good. This tool will allow you to operate the Vice. Now that we do have a handle, we can take that. Oh yeah, the gold Soul in Final Fantasy VII is a fantastic grind experience, I agree. Literally every single minigame in there is designed to be the most fun ever. Especially the battle arena where you get the limit break level 4 for Tidus, for Cloud. Okay. Now, we don't have the knife. We don't have the knife to be able to deal some cheap damage to the 2 zombies in the remaining room. So we can either go back to Rebecca to collect the knife, or we can brute force the zombies out of the way, collect the shotgun shells in that room and kill the zombies for sure. And then we go back to Rebecca with the red herb, so we can give we can make a mix of red and green, and she goes back to full HP. And then we are gonna be kinda at full HP with both. We can make a save and be good. Okay? Let's see. Cuckoo! 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me go, let me go, let me go. No! I used the handgun! I thought I had the shotgun equipped. Oops. Die! Okay. Okay. Yellow. Could have been worse. Welcome, Kuroshi. Why did you play SOM and see for yourself how it plays? SOM? What is SOM? Secrets of Mana? The original one, you mean? Because they just said that the original one is different. Okay, yeah, I could. For what console is that, though? I don't know if I possess the console. There it is! That's our second tablet. Obedience tablet. We got Unity, we got Obedience. SNES? I do... Wait! Was Secret of Mana included in the... You know when they released the SNES with a certain amount of games already implemented? Is Secret of Mana included in there? Because I do have that. The last tablet is Human Experiment. No, it's the 3 Principles of Umbrella. What's written on these tablets? The SNES Mini? Yeah, that one. I do have the SNES Mini in my other house. What was in the last room? What was in the last room? There was another Lich Zombie. Let me leave some stuff in here. I don't remember. Was there a Lich Zombie in here? Ah, no, it's the piano room. Okay, we are fine. There is Magnum bullets to collect here. Okay. It actually is included in the SNES Mini. Ah, then I do have it. I can play that Secret of Mana then. The last tablet is... Then people? Yeah, I think I'm gonna give a shot to Secret of Mana in that case. Okay. Well, now we just have to understand how to do this puzzle. Because clearly, this is the only thing remaining on the entire map. Oh, bottle! Are there any other Lich Zombies I don't know about? Well, we can have more, in any case. So, when I take the battery... the door closes. When I take the battery, the door closes. I spy with my little eye a little puzzle that I don't know how to do. Since we don't have the Magnum for now, we don't have to bring those. Yeah, let's just bring the tablet on the other side, because while the other items are consumables and we need to have them at all the time, Then we don't need to have them all the time. The tablet is the quest item. Rebecca! Oh, let's bring the herb to Rebecca. Yeah, we can do that. So she can go back to full HP and we can make a save file with both at almost full HP. And then from there we just decide what to do. I love how explaining these puzzles out loud makes you sound insane. Maybe it's part of how they designed this fucking Raccoon City in the first place. Remember that Raccoon City doesn't exist anymore also. It got destroyed completely during Resident Evil 3. I think this is the only male that can play the piano in Resident Evil. I don't think any of the male characters play a piano from this point on. It is always a girl, but I could be wrong. Leon never had the chance, at least for now. There was never a piano during Leon's puzzles. They never gave a piano to Leon because they know he would cook hard. Let me collect even the handgun ammo, why not? No, we are inventory full. Nah. Whatever. Whatever. Later. Anything else? Assortment of laboratory equipment? Nah. Good. Ah, it feels so good whenever the rooms are fully clear and we can just walk freely with no problems. Now. Careful now, Billy. Billy. There are some insects. If we overcome the insects, we can make a save file. You're gonna be in yellow HP. Rebecca's gonna be back at green HP. Okay? The camera is oriented. We have to go down left from how the camera is oriented now. Woof! Perfect! Good job. Hello, Rebecca! Waste of air. let me get you healed a bit. Okay. Just hope there is not gonna be any boss fight coming up soon because we don't have healing. Okay, Rebecca, take the herb. Take the herb. Okay. Pretty good. Bam! Okay. I think now we can get we deserve a save file. We deserve to save a bit. Where is the other tablet? Did we leave it behind? Yeah, we left it at the beginning. No, yeah, absolutely, Manukin. We are absolutely gonna save right now. Absolutely. What we just did was crazy. I love how I'm overextending the time of the game by just playing on hard mode in blind. Feels so good to be back. Oh boy. Ink ribbon. This one? No. Oh, let me examine this. Let me see if there is anything else to see. The combination lock. Looking closely, you notice the numbers 385. Who the fuck writes the code of the safe on the... Oh! Before saving Rebecca, we have somewhere to go. Before saving, we have somewhere to go. Now if I had ammo. No, we do have ammo. We have like 9 ammo, actually. Now we have a boss killer, finally. Stupid me. Because it seemed too weird that it would just give you, you know, the stuff you needed in the room. You got it. No, it's not in here. To reach the part where there are the gun parts, it's not here. Where was the zone with the gun parts? Where we could assemble the gun parts? It was where the battle sequence gets initiated. The battle sequence gets initiated... Oh. We did this yesterday. Where was that? Ah, it is in the corridors where the corridor where the spiders were. I don't know why I forgot. Doesn't ring a bell. Doesn't ring a bell. Because that's locked. Like that's a dead end. That's the place where we have to go. How do you go there? Do you guys remember how do you go there? Ah! No! 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 Monkey! Monkey! Guys, how do you go there? I don't remember anymore. I don't remember anymore. How do you go? Fuck. Ah, no, it's from the other... Now I remember. Now I remember. It's on the other side. I fucking hate monkeys. You're enjoying it, don't mind, don't lie. You're enjoying it. That even after all these Resident Evil games, I'm still pooping my pants every time we play. Fucking eliminators. Whoever created this design needs to be fired from now until the end of their times. Of course. Yeah, it's in here. It's beyond this corridor. Good thing that screens don't transfer smells. Huh? Just me and my stupid mind. Let's go in that room. It seems even if there is another way to continue, surely that's gonna be helpful. Yeah. Congratulations, you just lost another half of your HP, probably. Can we talk about how, with one single attack, the monkey brought me from yellow HP to orange HP? Okay, Rebecca, my living treasure chest, please. Be helpful now and help me craft the Magnum. I wasn't really understanding if those sounds were like footsteps of someone else or if something respawned, but fortunately no. Fortunately no. Okay, where is the table? Parts and gunpowder like scattered all over the place. This one was the table. It's being repaired. One of the parts is missing. There we go. No? Still various parts consisting of scope and a scope mount. Keeping these on a handgun will greatly increase the gun's firing Ah! Ah, no! Ah, it's just these. I'm an idiot. I thought we were gonna create a new gun. Okay. Custom handgun that's been fitted with a scope for greater accuracy. These modifications should make it easier to hit a target's weak point. To hit a target weak point... Does it mean headshots? Crit rate up. Well, it was a useless expedition, Cleve Obscure, but it worked. Okay, now we can save. Now we can save. More accuracy to land critical shots. That's cool. And we have plenty of handgun bullets, which means now we can greatly try out our odds and maybe do a headshot in the first 2 shots we do at something. God, I love spending half of the playthrough going through these loading screens. That's fantastic. That's incredible. Even for the port, we're gonna leave the loading screens in there. We could just remove them because it's been like 20 years and now we should have an engine powerful enough to handle those, but no. It's for the immersion. You need to open the door, you need to hear the sounds, you need to hear the door does. We only had to lose some HP to realize this. You know, like in those Z-series anime, where they usually say stuff such as, I need to get the power to defeat the evil person, and then someone comes and says, you never truly lost it. You just had to wish for it. You just have to believe in yourself. In the end, the real power was the friends we made along the way, and then they become very powerful. That's what happens here. That's what happened in here. We had the power always with us. We just had to realize it and truly wish for it. Okay. Now, where is the other tablet? The other tablet. There is some handgun ammo. Hey, Billy. Okay. The 30 minutes transformation sequence. Classic. Okay. Now we have both the tablets on Rebecca. We have handgun bullets. I'm gonna leave the Molotov cocktails to Rebecca for now, as we should have finished all the leeches, all the zombie leeches. Anything else we need on the floor? Ah, the ink ribbons we need to save. Ink ribbons should be on our left. This one? Really? Turn around correctly, okay. Boom. Alright, Rebecca. You ready? We have only 2 ink ribbons remaining. 2. No, we're not using Rebecca as a pack mule, okay? She's helping the team. She doesn't fight, she's not fighting a single zombie, and in return she's helping us. What's that? Handgun ammo, magnum ammo, and gas tank. So, the only thing remaining to do is to understand how to operate the battery present in that room. And since Billy by itself doesn't seem to be able to do anything, my best bet is that we have to bring Rebecca in there as well. I don't know if only Rebecca, or Rebecca too. So yeah, let's just do it. Bada bam. We have to juke the insects with 2 people. Rebecca, listen. Okay, Rebecca. It's just some little insects, okay? Just move well and we're gonna be fine, okay? Please. Ah! Wow, Rebecca was really vibing in that room. She walked right in the middle. They completely ignored her. Okay. That just happened. Good, where is the piano room? This is the piano room. Stop bugging me. Okay, Rebecca. Let's see if there is another interaction with Rebecca playing the piano. No need to play it anymore. Ah. What if I leave Billy outside? Maybe something else happens outside. Like maybe there is some other items we can see. Maybe that thing moving allows us to collect something else. Maybe there is something else on the other side. Let's see. Billy's the meat shield of Rebecca. Yeah, Billy's the meat shield, Rebecca is the hoarder. Everyone is fulfilling a purpose in here.
Let's split up.
Roger.
Roger. Collect that. Okay. Bye-bye, Billy. What if I play the piano now? Ah! There is nothing more romantic than saving your girl by playing the piano. The power of music can break any boundary! Okay. Perfect. I can imagine Rebecca now goes, huh, you can even play the piano, Billy! Okay. We do have the battery now. Which means we just have to go back.
Follow me.
Yeah.
Good. Does Rebecca have space to collect the items on the ground? We should have 3 spaces, perfect. 8-bit piano Billy. Billy! Billy! Good. Ah! Blah! What just happened? Are they creating more Marcus mimicries? Let's collect the handgun bullets and leave immediately. No! 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 They deal damage! Okay, screw the handgun bullets. We need to leave. Fuck me! Take the handgun bullets and leave. Take the handgun bullets and leave. God. Okay. Rebecca. It's not a very good situation, huh? It's not a very good situation, but we collected everything from this side. We collected everything, so... Boop. We need to take the door at the end of the corridor. No, wrong door. Whatever, we reset the leeches. I think the leeches can only attack you after a couple of seconds pass that you're in the since you're in the room. So by keeping resetting the keeping changing rooms, we are disorienting the leeches on the ground. Boom. Now we have to dodge the insects and it's GG. Dodge, 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 dodge! Rebecca! Yellow. Okay. I can live with that. I can live with that. Good. Oops, Rebecca. Now, since we're here, let's deposit the 2 tablets we have and then we go for the battery thingy. Umbrella Corporate Suites loved mansions so much they made every base on a mansion. You know, it's gonna be the least suspectable place of them all. But sir, we have done it already 5 times, now they could start seeing a pattern. No, they would see that now we would try to do something else. Because we have done it already 5 times, they would think we are smarter. And that's where we trick them. Sometimes, the simplest place where you can hide something is in plain sight. Big brain time. There we go. Obedience is placed. Unity is placed. Now we are just waiting for one more. Okay, Billy, come up. Can the AI climb ladders? Ooh, wow! What a well-developed AI. They're very good. In order to confuse your opponent, you must confuse yourself. Yeah. If they think what would be your next move, just do something you wouldn't do. Just do a move you never thought about. Something out of the ordinary. They would never be able to keep track of that. Now, can we have a little bet, guys? How much do you bet? Would you bet that now we exit from the mansion and there is gonna be some other creature now that we have the battery to proceed? Would you... Do you want to bet? Before there was no one in the outside. Now it's gonna be full of enemies. Who has the battery? Rebecca. Ah, the ground is full. Where is the shotgun? Ah, we have the shotgun. Rebecca, I'm gonna be honest. Ah, here there is some magnum bullets. We can stack them with the other. I'm hoping for a giant praying mantis. You are a bastard. Okay. Let's go, Billy! Multiple monkeys? No, 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 no. No one? Really? Really? We can just deposit the battery just like that? Ah! Well, Pog. Use the lift? Sure. That's the lift that was in the corridor we reached through the other elevator, the one in the study. Uh-huh. So now we can make someone go above by using the lift, by having the other one operate it. And we have already gone up there. What would we need the lift for? Sure, I guess. Billy can go above and Rebecca is gonna use the elevator. How do you feel about Rebecca as a character? For now, she didn't say much about herself. Like, if anything, they're developing Billy much more than her. But, yeah, I mean, she was already developed decently enough in Resident Evil 1, so yeah. We already know Rebecca, we need to know more about Billy. Yeah, she's a cute character, yeah. It's too dangerous to use the lift now. But what do you mean? Ah! Rebecca, can you
You stay here.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there anything we can use this chest for? There is something. It's a solidly built wire mesh. Despite it says it shows no signs of decay. Can I climb up there with the with the chest? Bridge has collapsed. Beyond the precipice you see nothing but pitch darkness. Well, now if I use the elevator I can go back to the crows, but why would I go back to the crows? I have nothing. What would the purpose be? Yeah, even if I go up there, there isn't really a reason to do that. Let me give Billy the knife. Oops. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Fantastic, incredible, okay, and now? The water is clean, but the bottom is covered in dirt. There are no more crows. And we are here, okay, but we are missing one tablet. Okay, we are missing one tablet. And the entirety of the mansion is finished. Where the fuck do we take the tablet? And like... You didn't see that tablet which was by the thing? Huh? There was a tablet? Did I miss it? The tablet that was by the thing? I'm just lying, I don't know what... Okay. Ah! And I even listened to you! Ah! Ah, wait. Ah, no, there is nothing beyond the elevator. So, there is only one place I can think about that I did not really fully explore, which is the room with 3 monkeys. Remember, the room where supposedly, where Rebecca fell down, okay? Rebecca fell down, fell into another room. And this box? Well, this box, this box. The box is the one thing we have that we didn't have before. Hmm. What if we bring the box on the other side? Can we actually climb on it? Hey, can I climb on this thing? Oh, no, that's just a... that's just preventing us from falling down. No, we can't climb. How can we use this box? That's too high. Do you see the little shiny up there? That's smart, but how do... It's too high to reach it with the box. No. Let me... I think I'm gonna reset the box if I just leave the room. Hmm. Okay. Did the box reset? No, the box didn't reset. How do I bring it back? Chat? I cannot push the box backwards. The room didn't reload because Billy's in this room still. Billy is above! It counts as the same room? Okay. Okay, makes sense. You got the bow ending, okay. Okay, it's okay. Above is still the same room. How couldn't I think about that? That's stupid me. How couldn't I think this is the same room despite being 2 floors above and in 2 different maps entirely? Stupid me. Okay. Now the box should reload. Okay, thank you. Eh. 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 Okay. I can imagine Billy being like, I have done stuff for the entirety of the game, now you finally do something. Okay, a little bit to the right. Okay. That's it? Bro? More to the right? Okay. That should do. Okay. There is just a problem. There is something there. Ah! But good job, Rebecca! Wow! Wasn't really expecting you to be able to go that high, but good job! Okay, girl! Good job, you're just better than me, better than Billy, better than everyone. She used the force! Bam, bam, bam! Okay. Let's bring Billy down. Okay. Now we should really go together into the zone with the 3 tablets.
Follow me.
Okay.
I'm getting a very bad feeling about this. I'm getting a very bad feeling about this. Rebecca? Did you... Wait a second. I think I just discovered something. Let's stay here. Here.
I'll check it out.
Okay. Follow me.
Yeah.
Ha! I discovered something! So, you see when
I'll go check over there.
Yeah.
When I do this, the character I'm not controlling does a... okay?
This way.
Do you see? Okay. If I change character right after doing it, look.
I'll go.
Okay.
Even the one we were controlling does it. So they just both do it. I guess they think the character now that you are controlling now is not that one anymore, so they need to do the Okay, now. Rebecca! She was still Good.
Come on.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Anything that we need to bring? I'm getting a feeling that what we're gonna find beyond that door is the laboratory section of this game. Let's bring the grenade launcher emptied. Okay. Oh boy. So in case it's the continuation, actually, we already have the grenade launcher and we have to do less travels to bring the stuff around. And in case it's not the continuation and it's something like a boss fight or something, there are gonna be probably bullets around the arena, so we have a grenade launcher to collect them. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's not here. Oops. Ah, it's there. Perfect. Almost there. You ready, Rebecca? Let me show you a trick. Ah no, Rebecca has the tablet. Then Rebecca will show the trick. Hey! Did I... Let me do it again. Ah, no, I think I changed the party while I was in the inventory then. Because I thought I skipped the animation. Okay, whatever. Well, a little trick. In this place, we open doors by placing 3 tablets. Bam! Huh? Hey? Oh, I got an achievement. Complete the training facility. You ready, Rebecca? I have a very bad feeling about this. Let's do this. Oh, it's crows! It's locked, but there doesn't seem to be a keyhole anywhere. Welcome to the real evil residence. Ah. Ah, oops, I need to leave her. I need to leave her there.
I'll check it out.
Okay.
Actually, no, let's use the other input to move there. To move her. Okay. I need to get used to it. Okay. Oh boy. This smells like a boss fight if I've ever seen one. There is an altar here. Despite its aura of divinity, you can't help but sense something ominous about it. No? Ah! Oh. Ink ribbon. Okay, so we don't have to backtrack. I mean, we're gonna backtrack probably to have more. But that's already good. Rebecca is doing fine. Well, now that Billy entered, we need to find a way to enter for Rebecca, unless maybe Billy can open from the inside. The reason I want to play Rebecca now is because I don't trust her staying in here since there are crows. I'm scared the crows can attack her from off-screen. That is part of the mechanics, after all. Locked from the other side. And this one? Doesn't seem to be getting any power. So they have to be clearly opened with Billy. I have an idea. I'm gonna leave the items there. Billy frees some inventory slots. I think it's a smart idea. Billy's gonna free some inventory slots. We just have to collect stuff, it doesn't matter what. Ah! Oh no! Okay, maybe I do need the shotgun. Maybe I do need the shotgun. What the fuck is that? Dracula? COVID-0 the revenge! Take the shotgun! Take the shotgun! Then I think it's better to save. We already have all the weapons we were carrying in the first place, plus the knife. Yeah, let's save. Fuck it. How many ink ribbons there are here? 3. Yeah, I think we can get a save. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, the grenade launcher is empty and we don't have any other ammunitions. The Magnum is still missing. Hmm. Okay, bitch. Bring it. The music seemed cool. Let's listen to it a bit. I'm gonna shut up. Ah!
Resident Evil 0.
What? Eh? You are entering an insane war. I got an achievement to get taken by that. So is it that difficult to be taken? Why would you put an achievement in there? Bro. Is this one of those boss fights? Is this one of those boss fights that is completely bad? Mini bats! Nah! Okay, I think it's a matter of understanding how he moves.
Resident Evil.
Maybe I can use the mini. Okay, since the mini bats are gonna appear, we can use the handgun to clear the mini bats, and we keep using the shotgun to clear the main one. Shuttlebait, thank you for the 10. You put the eliminators for bullshit. Try a freaking bat. Not mini. They're normal size. But you know what I mean. Not mini. You know what I mean. And if I'm not seeing it wrong, we are missing a lot of bullets because he moves very fast. No! What is this boss fight? What is this boss fight?
Resident Evil 0.
Okay. Well... Should we even fight him? No, we don't have time to go to back at the entrance. We tried to go to the entrance before and there was physically not enough time. We're gonna spend some time in here. Let me try to understand if there's a way to understand this pattern. No, but just ignore my shotgun bullets. You were walking in a straight line, and of course I missed. What the fuck is going on?
Resident Evil 0.
What is this? The Omega weapon? It's the tyrant on the plane of this game. What is this? We can't even outspeed him because he's so fast. So it's just you need to attack once he moves, otherwise you just die. The pattern is you go out, then you get picked up, then you die. Hmm. At least it's not screaming Billy every 3 seconds. That's an upside though, screaming Billy. It's an upside, not a downside. No! No, 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 no! Come on! What is this? Come on! Brother, you cannot just end the fight whenever you want by just saying, I'm gonna grab it, I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna take him! What the fuck is that? What the fuck is this bullshit? Wait. Maybe there is something I'm not understanding. Wait. Maybe there is something I'm not realizing. Maybe there is something. There is probably a clever way to deal with him. There is an interesting way we can move around the room to dodge him. Probably. Let me see.
Resident Evil 0.
Is it too late to cancel the Resident Evil series? Wait! I have an idea! Wait! I have an idea! I have an idea! I have an idea! I have an idea! I think. No, it doesn't. There is no way it works. No, we are literally surrounded. I have a lighter! I cannot keep it though. Come on! Back in Code Veronica, we could use this lighter to turn off the fucking bats. No. It doesn't work. No! Hey! I'm still alive! Crazy! No, the bats! Okay. I think I get it.
Resident Evil 0.
So, we got out the easiest part of the fight. So, he usually keeps spinning around in a circle. and then goes towards us. Regarding the mini bats, regarding the mini bats, what the hell do we do? You cannot attack me when I hit you. Hey, I think if I just mash the buttons, I free myself sooner. No! Okay. Okay.
Resident Evil 0.
I think we're going in the correct direction. I think we are going in the correct direction. I just need to find an easier way to deal with the mini-bats. This boss fight is a metaphor for the futility of life. Well, knowing we can resist to one attack is comforting in a certain sense. Maybe the knife is gonna come in handy. The knife has the advantage of being AoE, let's say, compared to the handgun. Like, we already saw that we can do with the crows. We can use one knife swing to kill 2 crows. So maybe it is better to use the knife. Oh, come on. I'm trying to see if I can position myself in a way to understand better his pattern. No! I'm dead. Oh boy, it's gonna be the funniest stream on the channel, huh? It's gonna be the funniest stream on the channel, I already know. We're gonna have so much fun today.
0.
Hope you got your popcorn ready. Just for the next 30 minutes at least we're gonna stay here. The funniest part is that even if we reload the previous save file, there is really nothing we can do. There is really nothing we can do. I didn't take the knife. Whatever. That... How many? No, we need to try with a knife. Because they tend to stay very close to me. They tend to be very close to me.
Resident Evil 0.
Try out the grenade. You think I would have? You think I wouldn't have used the grenade launcher if I had it? My grenade launcher doesn't have any rounds. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Let's try again. Oh no, 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 no. Nah. No, they killed me before I could use the knife. This boss is so shit.
Resident Evil.
And very soon I'm gonna stop laughing. Very soon I am gonna stop laughing. Hmm. There must be something that I'm missing. Come on, it cannot be that bad. Hmm. That. It's not gonna work, the knife. Nah! There is a trick. Shh. Shh. Shut up, shut up.
Resident Evil.
Let me feel the pain. In 10 minutes I'm gonna ask you the trick, because this boss fight doesn't deserve my time. But I want to first experience it on myself, okay? The knife is useless. I was thinking maybe the AoE-ish attack of the knife could be useful to clear the bats close to me, but let's just go with the gunshots. How do you miss that? It's right there. How can you miss that? It's so close. Wait a second! What if... Oops. Because he does two attacks towards you. He does a claw attack, claw slash bite, I don't know what is that. And then there is the grab. I wonder if I delay my shotgun attack enough, maybe I can attack him when he's doing the grab, independently from where I am or where I'm aiming at. Because for the claw, it seems almost impossible, but for the grab, maybe. Maybe. You know, it works for it works for zombies. If I use the shotgun when zombies are almost on the point of grabbing me, I most of the times do a headshot. So maybe it works even in here. Oops. I'm not trying to win now, eh? Wrong timing. Okay. Hmm. At least no run back.
Resident Evil.
Imagine if there was a run back. Even a run back of just one room. That would have been 10 times more annoying. Let me try again. I'm not trying to win in this moment. That's why I'm not shooting at all. I'm trying to see the possible correct timings. Oops. There. That doesn't work as a timing. No, 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 no. Okay, it's not a matter of timing. We just have to aim correctly. We cannot just wait until they are close enough. Ah.
Resident Evil.
Any fun games that you played? I was playing a very fun game. It was called Resident Evil 0, but it's not fun anymore in this moment. Why are we letting it grab you? I told you, I'm trying to see if I wait long enough, then we can just stop aiming completely and I can just base myself on timing, but it's not possible. I guess it's just bullshit, huh?
Resident Evil 0.
What if I... No!
Resident Evil.
The mini-bats are still... That second part of the fight is gonna be the hardest problem, for sure. You're entering an insane world. Maybe with this camera angle. Let me cook, okay? I know what I'm trying to do may seem very stupid.
Resident Evil 0.
But regardless, in around 5 minutes, I'm gonna ask you how to deal with this efficiently, because There is really nothing in this room that can help me. Okay. So be prepared with your back seating, because in a couple of minutes, I will ask for it. Hmm. Um. Okay.
Resident Evil.
It's crazy how we probably dealt more damage in this attempt rather than all the other times where I actually tried to win. What is going on? What is this bullshit? Bum 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 bum. Nah. Oh. It's working much better than my other strategy. It's working much better than my other strategy.
Resident Evil.
What is
Zero.
going on? Hmm. Hmm. You're entering the insane world, yeah. It's crazy how not being able to see the boss seems to give us the highest accuracy out of all the attempts we did. So, how does that even work? Am I just being extremely lucky, or... Ah!
Resident Evil. Zero.
Well, if it were... Okay, guys, listen, I don't think this boss fight deserves any more time. How do I deal with these? Okay, this boss fight is not fun. I don't know. Strike me down if... no. How do we deal with this boss fight? You should walk a little further from the door to get the camera changed so you can see things, but close enough that he can't pick you up. I wouldn't know, never played Resident Evil 0. Eh? What? Enemies don't refill their life during change of rooms. When he spams small bats, change of room and deal with them with the pistol. Oh! So he can't pick me up while I stay here? That's the call for the small bats. Okay. I just googled it. Apparently 5 fire grenade launcher shots can take him down. We have got in total 6 grenade rounds from the beginning of the game. The flame variant. Of course 5 can take him out. We don't have them anymore. So wait, I can just keep entering and exiting? Ideal damage. Do my stuff. That's it. Hey! The bats are not reset, they're close to me! The bats are not reset. God, imagine someone joining right now and asking what the fuck is going on. The bat HP doesn't reset, so you can walk in, kill one, walk out. Oh, we have to do it for each one. Oh. This boss fight. Okay, we have a problem. Not me, the game has a problem. Do you... I think we can all see the problem. I don't have to explain you why this boss is a I was gonna say merda! In Italian! Merda is shit. How did I miss that? Come on, the second attack was okay. Okay, I missed the 3 shotgun bullets. Kill me. Kill me. Okay. No way this is better than Code Veronica. I was gonna say this reminds me of Code Veronica bosses.
Resident Evil 0.
This is the tyrant on the plane of Resident Evil 0. Okay. Now, let's go again. Oops. Ah! A boss tier list. None of the bosses of the last 2 games we played were particularly important, honestly. No! Oh!
Resident Evil 0.
Wow. I don't even have anything fun to say or anything interesting to no. The gameplay talks by itself. The gameplay talks by itself. This is just bullshit. Imagine Rebecca in that situation. Okay, yeah, Rebecca in that situation would have been a nightmare. So we have to exit, walk in, kill one bat. But they were able to attack us. You sure that works? They were able to deal damage. Again! This doesn't work. The tactic of killing one and walk in, kill one, walk out. Now we're in danger. No, that doesn't work. Boo.
Resident Evil 0.
That doesn't work at all. No, no, we cannot just... We have to deal with the mini-bats in another way. There is always a button on the right part of the screen when you enter the room. Then we cannot just kill one, walk in, kill one, walk out. That doesn't work. Who said that? How do we dodge that? I'm trying to dodge it by moving, but it doesn't dodge. Do I move forward and then backwards to try to dodge? Boh. I'm losing all my positivity I accumulated through the other streams of Resident Evil 0 on this thing. And it's been only like 20 minutes. Okay. They are not gonna respawn, right? When they are dead, they're dead for good. Math! Can take a bit of grinding a single... Exactly, can't.
Resident Evil.
Resident
0.
Evil. Monkeys, bats, so many terrible ideas in a single game. Umbrella during the times of Resident Evil 1 and 0 was really stupid. It was really stupid. Hmm. Hmm. I have an idea. Wait, give me a second. I have an idea. Okay. So you don't have to look at my depressive face while I'm doing this, okay?
Stop donating, okay?
Chatubite for the 27. I'm gonna read it in a second, okay? Just give me a second because I need to dodge the bat, okay? Just give me a second. Jesus! Thank you for the 27. Hear me out. Stay there, where the bat can't grab you. Ignore the little bats and just keep shooting the big bat. Only percent if it comes too near. So you would say to Hey, you know what's the problem? When the little bats... No, speaking seriously. When the little bats attack me, and I have to reposition my aim, the auto-aim goes for the little bats. So I cannot really do much with that. We have to deal with the little bats sooner or later, okay? Back in the grinding. Okay. Back in the grinding. Maybe. Can I manually... No, I don't think I can manually turn to the right fast enough to kill the bat that ambushes me. Let me see. Ah! No! Come on! Come on! Oh! Resident Evil 0. Okay. I mean, let's try what Chatubed said, okay? Let's try from a... I don't know anymore. Let's try from... let's try to follow Chatubed's idea. Let's see. Maybe it works. Let's go with the shotgun. Let's just keep shotgunning the opponent. Even though... No, we're gonna get repositioned after they attack us. Maybe with the knife. Oh, we could intercept the bat with the knife, maybe. Oh, thank you for licking my face, bastard. Where are you aiming at? Perfect. God. How are we doing, guys? Everything good? See you later.
Zero.
God damn it, what is this bullshit? Let's try again. Okay. Let me try. Maybe the knife is actually better for that specific interception. Misery. Once again, you didn't have to do this in Code Veronica, just saying. Yeah, just saying. This doesn't mean anything, Baldurian. Okay. Now. Haha! If I start aiming like 1 second after entering in the room, the closest enemy becomes the bat that rushes me. So... probably... Okay, we did not take damage, but they didn't die. Okay, okay. That's fine, that's fine. That's fine. Let me just reload the handgun while I can. Mm-hmm. Another one died. Mm-hmm. Ah. Okay, I already reached enough. Mm-hmm. I failed the perfect input to him at the correct spider. Bat, not spider, bat. Don't get greedy. If I take 1 damage, I'm gonna be greedy because my strategy already didn't work, so it's better to commit. That's my reasoning, at least. How do I know when I killed all of the spiders? Of the bats! Not the spiders, the bats. How do I know when I killed all of the bats? Are they all dead? Are they all dead? Count. I don't know how many spiders there are in the room. What do you mean count? There is at least one. There is... That's all we know. And I think I am literally one shot. Hmm. The one we are damaging is the boss, or it's the mini bats? We see as much as you do. Now we are definitely one shot, and there is at least one bat alive. Let's try to go with an AoE. If this doesn't work, we are dead, because the bat is gonna grab us before we're able to enter in the room. To kill us before we're able to enter in the room. I think we killed a bat. I don't know. Did we? Did we not? Buh. This works, by the way, entering and exiting. Hey! Save? No, I cannot waste multiple ink ribbons on these. No, I cannot waste multiple ink ribbons. No. Let's talk seriously. Do you think we should save? Really? Which means we're gonna waste all the ink ribbons we have here, and we're gonna stay only with the 2 ink ribbons in the other room. Don't. No. Come on, Billy! Okay, I think there are no more bats, because I tried to stay in there for a couple of seconds more. Don't be greedy, don't be greedy. Now we just have to continue. No, we missed! No! I was greedy! I was greedy! Now we have the strategy. Now we have the strategy. Now we can redo it with consuming less bullets, okay?
0.
Because now we have the strategy. It was all planned. Okay. Now we can do it again. What the fuck is going on? I am so happy you can't see my face right now. I am so happy you cannot see my face right now. Okay. But for the serious attempt, I'm gonna be back. Come on, Billy! Let's fucking do this! Fantastic beginning. Fantastic beginning. Kill me.
Resident Evil 0.
With a beginning like that, we don't need to finish. You prefer the tyrant in the plane or the bat in the church? The bat in the church. Honestly. Honestly, the bat in the church. Okay. Let's go again. Let's be real. This is incredible bullshit. But I would take this bullshit any day over Code Veronica. Stop. The bat in the church is only this bad because we have no HP. No, that's not true. That's not true at all. If we had enough HP, we would just keep getting stun locked from the millions of bats. We would still have to rely to this kind of bullshit strats. The HP means nothing. We would still have to rely to bullshit strats. And if you say that, but well, you can just tank the little attacks while you try to kill the boss. That's just the most horrible idea of a boss fight I've ever seen. Also, like, even if I try to tank, there is still the chance they just stun lock me to death. Wrong timing. I dodged the bat, but I didn't kill the bat. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Triple! Oh, baby, a triple! Wow! What? Is this Christmas? Wow! Crazy! Crazy! They called me fucking Legolas! Now, I don't know if I killed the bat on the right. There is one. I think there is one bat remaining. I think. Did you see how many there were? I think it's one. Hmm. One small one. Okay. No, there was another one.
Resident Evil 0.
It's not my birthday, guys. Who's even gonna watch this bullshit? This is maybe the worst, one of the worst moments of my streams I've ever had. It's so shit. It's so bad.
Resident Evil 0.
I swear I'm gonna install a mod to just one-shot this bastard. Drop to 30 FPS. I don't even know how to drop to 30 FPS at all. I don't know. Is there a command to do that? I don't know if I attacked something, but okay. That's a double. That's a double. Okay. I think it's time to take a peek and see how many bats there are in the room. I think. No, let's shoot a bit more. I keep shooting at the wrong bat. Hmm. Hmm. I need to wait a bit more before shooting. Hmm. The bat is not in that position anymore because he moves. So now if I shoot above me, I should be able to hit him. Hmm. You know, I could be playing a Paragmata instead of this bullshit right now. God damn it. Hmm. I don't have the gun equipped. Oops. I don't have the gun equipped. Oops. Meanwhile, Rebecca. Rebecca is just chilling outside. Was that the sound of a mini-bat or the sound of the boss? Let's go with the shotgun. Maybe it's better in this precise moment. Hard to differ. But maybe there's someone in the chat that knows more than me. That fucking bat! I think that was the bat. Not sure. I don't know how to differentiate them. Hmm. Imagine they have, if they have done this battle specifically thinking about it. Okay, I killed that bullshit bat. Now I just have to pray that there are no more. Now I just have to pray that there are no more, and it should be done. Probably. We just have to not be greedy on the big bat. Let me see. I'm gonna take a peek. I think there are no more. Right. I think there were no more bats. Which means we can start attacking normally. I didn't see any. Hmm. Wait! What prevents me to just use the handgun at this point, so I can preserve the shotgun bullets? Is it better to preserve the shotgun bullets or the handgun? The shotgun can one-shot most of the zombies. The handgun now has an increased crit rate, though. What's better to have? The shotgun also stuns for like half a second, even less than that, maybe. Who seems a good number? Pam Pam. Yeah, let's go for the... I don't care anymore. I want to preserve the shotgun. We already have a very scarce resources. Let's go for the handgun. God, what an awful battle. I have so many things to say to Samaku after this stream. Praying for no bat spawns. Wait! He can spawn bat again? No. I thought it was just like a part of the boss fight itself. Like at one point he summons bats and that's it. Not like something that he summons periodically. No, eh? No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. Okay. The problem is, the music is even cool. Like the it's very cool. The ambience is very cool. We're in a fucking church. A church is like a Capcom 101, basically. Some of their coolest boss battles are inside churches, and then it's these.
Resident Evil 0.
Hmm? Why would you be banned, Apple Doodle? It was an honor to be... Why would you be banned? What is going on? Hmm. Let's restart. Hmm.
Resident Evil 0.
Hmm. Hmm. I want also the version that transitions. Okay. This one transitions, okay.
Resident Evil 0.
Stop donating, okay?
Radan, thank you for the 20. Doctor, go watch the Hungry Italian. That's what I do when I have a bad day.
Resident Evil 0.
Quilledara, thank you for the 20. You know what happens?
Resident Evil.
The cycle never ends!
Resident Evil 0. Resident Evil 0.
No. We will not save doing a good attempt. No.
Resident Evil 0.
There are too many bats! There are too many... That bastard that appears on the right side! I cannot consistently kill it with a handgun. No, we can't reload for the grenade rounds. We use them all the way back in the battle sequence. It's too far back.
0. Resident Evil 0.
Maybe.
Resident Evil 0.
Maybe. I have an idea. Maybe. We are so close, damn it!
Resident Evil 0.
If it wasn't clear, I'm not dying randomly right now. I'm trying to do one particular thing, which is to kill, to have like one attempt where I kill like 5 bats in a row.
Stop donating, okay?
Thank you, Gronite.
Resident Evil 0.
It's been like 1 hour since I started with Path of Pain. many bats there are? How many bats are there in the room? Are they respawning? What is going on? I shot like 10 of them just now. How many bats?
Resident Evil 0. Resident Evil 0. Resident Evil 0. Resident
Now we're only gonna be greedy. We cannot kill all the little bats. It's impossible. Now we're just gonna try to rush damage on the big one. We just can't. We just can't. god, this sucks.
Resident Evil.
The fact I cannot even see how many HP do I need to deal. We already took everything to Gongo. The fact I can't even see if we are close, if we are far. I thought we were close previously, but... Why would I restart when I had shotgun ammo? We were able to overcome the first two spawns of the bats. No, we already dealt a lot of damage. I'm not gonna go back.
Resident
There is the chance we don't even go back to this point of the run. No. Kill him with the shotgun rounds only, yeah. Do it while the bats are attacking you, yeah, sure. The shotgun is so slow that it doesn't work in this moment with our HP. Resident Evil. No, there are too many bats. I cannot even attack the big bat. There are too many bats. The fucking auto aim sucks, and if I want to direct myself manually, I need more time. No,
Resident Evil.
it's horrible. It's horrible. No, Apple, I don't want to go back. We're already very far.
Resident Evil. 0.
Let's go back. You see, that's the problem. I automatically focus the little ones. That's the problem.
Resident Evil.
You know what we can do? Use only the handgun in the first phase. Then, kill the little bats one by one. Once it's completely empty, we go for the shotgun. Okay? That's the plan. But first we take out the little bats one by one. Then we should have enough time to go for the shotgun, okay? Switch the music? Bro, it's Path of Pain! You cannot switch music during Path of Pain!
Resident Evil 0. Resident Evil 0.
What? Can I say that the auto aim with this boss fight is becoming a big problem? And the fact you cannot turn it off. God! Does anyone in chat know how many shotgun shots do I need to land to kill him at this point? Does anyone know? Does anyone have any idea of how many shots do I need? Or, so I already know what I have to go to. 10! It's 8 on average! Someone said 13!
Resident Evil 0.
Okay, but something doesn't add up. I already shot him multiple times with the handgun. Like, did they do nothing? Did they do nothing? Handgun is 20. Ah, because he has 600 HP.
Stop donating, okay?
Thank you, Grow Knight. Small bats already spawned, so we're already at mid HP. Okay. I have a plan. As you saw, from that position, it's possible. If we keep posing and opening the menu, we should be able, with the handgun, maybe. We have to keep alternating to the shotgun to reset the attack of the boss. Resident Evil 0. Na 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 No, I really do not believe in that 10, what was it, 8 or 10 at mid-range. Because I did like 5 and then I did a lot of handgun bullets. There is no way that that we weren't able to kill him. Also, it's not at full HP. Unless we're just missing, but he does the moaning, like he does the you know, he does the sound that of when we hit. So those numbers must be wrong. I don't lie, but Apple, you saw what happened. We shot like, how many times did we shoot? To bait me.
0.
This is maybe, and no, it doesn't depend from my HP, it doesn't depend from hard mode as a design point. This is maybe the second worst design choice I've ever seen in any Resident Evil game. This is so bullshit and so RNG dependent on that stupid fucking auto aim and on the random attacks of the bats. There are so many variables that just don't depend on you. And mind you, we were trying to use the little trick of the door. Either they did not playtest anything, and it's very possible, or they actually said, you know what, the players are gonna just tank the damage of the bats, it's gonna be fun. The fuck is this? Oh. Let's enjoy another 10 minutes of Path of Pain. After that, I think I'm gonna go to sleep, because this one doesn't deserve anything anymore.
Resident Evil 0.
Guys, the last time we had grenade rounds was before the battle sequence, the one with the hunters. We can't get grenade launcher rounds again. Either we'll go back like 3 hours, and you may say, well, at this point you already spent 2 hours in here. Yeah, if now I stop, do you know what sunk cost fallacy is? If now I stop, all my commitment is useless.
Resident Evil 0.
Okay.
0.
Okay, Papa Pain is breaking my ears. Let's do no music, eh? No music. Let's go. No music. No, no. Let's go. Let's put back the normal music now. I hate this. I don't want to play a video game ever again. My ears. Guys, you know you can just turn down the volume? What do you mean my ears? Wait, were you actually like listening to full volume? You can just turn down the volume, what are you talking about?
Stop donating, okay?
Nisavar, thank you for the 22. Thank you, buddy. But, hope left my body already. Guys, we already looted the entire map.
Resident Evil.
And I'm not gonna restart a save from like 3 hours ago in game, in playtime. No, I will not go back a save from 3 hours ago at this point. It's too late. Guys, there is nothing else we can do. It's just face tanking. Period. Okay? There is nothing else we can do. Period.
Resident Evil 0.
I miss the Papa Pain music. Billy. Please. I don't fucking care. Okay. We die in 2 attacks. Okay. Now it's just a matter of unloading all the possible endgun bullets we can on him.
Resident Evil 0.
Okay. How many HP can he even have at this point? Like, we used like 10 shotgun bullets, and at least with 7 we were able to attack him. Plus there is the handgun damage we dealt at the beginning of the battle. How much more are we missing? It's over. We never have to fight this bastard again. It's over. It's over. Decoy. Thank you for the 10 subs on Twitch, buddy. Decoy, thank you so much, buddy.
Stop donating, okay?
Mike, thank you for the 10, buddy. Funds for the therapy we'll need after this. My head hurts. My head hurts. And not in the good way after a good boss fight. It hurts after I fought a piece of crap. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Decoy. We need to go take an ink ribbon. We need to go and take an ink ribbon. Let's go take an ink ribbon. I left the stuff in there because there is more items I need to bring up here from the other side of the mansion. Isn't it better if you go with Rebecca? There is no enemies from here until... Ah! So, enemies respawn, and the new enemies spawn after you go to the other mansion. Aha! Aha! Of course! How could I not think that new enemies spawn after you reach the next part of the mansion? Fuck this garbage, guys. I wish you all a good night. I will see you next week with another fantastic episode of Resident Evil 0. For now, I would say rest well, stick very well, very, keep holding on to your family and your beloved ones, and try to get all the comfort you can in life, because there are bad moments. But just remember, you will never have a worse moment than me after defeating the fucking bat and then seeing a goddamn monkey. Good night, guys.